Yo, what's up, guys? Good to see you all. Have you seen Velvet in chat? Who is one of our moderators and everything? That's her playing the music right now, the piano. So, really good stuff that she does. Lindar, hello. Azin, Black Mage today. We got the Black Mage. Jamo, Avicon, hello. Gims, Willow. Did I miss anyone? CD, what's up, guys? We are back. We have the sponsored stream back again because I never got to do my freaking sponsor stream yesterday. So we'll try to do it again today. Let me get YouTube up and running here, and then I'll swap into the game. What's up, Sig? No, you weenie. Hey, Rory. Hey, Pank. How you doing? Good to see you all. We are back. I'm gonna get comfortable. Hey, Raven. How you doing? Yeah, so yesterday we were supposed to do the showcase of our Tokyo treat box yesterday, this one right here. But by the time I was about to do it, yesterday what happened, we were doing Pictomancer, the no sustaining potion. It was going really well. And we got to like 173 and then my modem resets at like 1 AM. So lost the file and the PC resets, so that file's dead. It was still early, so I wanted to go back and at least build the file again because, why not? I had some time to kill, and I still need to do the box. So I was going to go through, we made it to like 39, 38 yesterday, and then I lost power. And we lost power for an hour. We didn't have power for like a whole hour, and there was like no reasoning. It was weird. We didn't have bad weather, we didn't have any, it wasn't too hot or anything. It's just boom, let's go. So that file is also dead. So I'm going to redo that file Thursday is where I'm going to be looking at it, and we'll probably do the run like maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to be doing a bonus Saturday stream just because I won't be around next Monday. Yeah, I guess things just happen. So whatever. No. I'm never going to find out. Oh, what is hilarious though, Biff Tech, was I think about 3 hours ago, I get a text message from my ISP saying, "Hey, there's an outage." I'm like, "Oh, thanks for letting me know." Like 12 hours later, but we're here, so yeah, it's wild. What can you do, right? It is what it is. Hold on, I'm getting myself set up here. But we're here. We're doing the Black Mage run. We're gonna do the full run today, from 1 to 100, which I typically don't do, but I want to do the full stream. It's almost like makeup from yesterday. What's the company again? What's that company called? The one that did the blue screen thing? Okay, keyboard, relax. The thing keeps moving. Hold on, I'm trying to rearrange my stuff. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, crowd strike. Yeah. Those have been crowd strike. Also, Usagi earlier. Thank you for that follow. I went over some of the I went over scoring. No, just a thing. I went over some of the changes for Black Mage. I guess I understand what's going on, but we'll just play it and see what happens, huh? I think I can just go to Fire 3 and just live my life. What's up, Elvis? How you doing? It's my Thunder, right? It lasts for how long? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What? I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, Black Mage treats me well. Well, I think I'm gonna definitely be happy with Black Mage. Black Mage Heaven on High specifically. This is one reason I wanted to go here because of this. So Black Mage Umbral Soul this level now. Yup, 36 we have Umbral Soul. So it's gonna be really nice, let me tell you. That's one thing I'm excited about. Also, the Thunder proc is going to be something that I'm gonna try to get used to as well. Wait, that fire cast as long as... Hold on. It's like not that much faster than... Interesting, okay. Hey Willow, thanks man. How did Onra go, by the way? Hopefully you had a good Onra. We kicked his butt. He's dead. Nice. Well done. Had, Fire 1 been this slow? I don't think so, right? It was never this slow before. Oop, you died because of Thunder. Oh, the Thunder, though. That does not do as much damage as I'm hoping for. Hey Hugo. Hey Wallen, how you doing? Thanks. Well, you know, hopefully nothing else happens with the thingy. Yeah. It was two things. It was a literal DC and then a power outage after that. So the run was going to die one way or another. Like if I actually survived the if I had survived the DC, I was gonna lose to the power outage. What can you do? Is there any new classes? Are any of the new classes shining after the updates? Pictomancer. I lost my Umbral, but Pictomancer's shining. It is the same cast. What the hell? There's almost no point in me using Fire 1. Well, I guess except trying to get this back up, huh? How big is the dot? The dot's mediocre. By the way, it turns out I'm the only person so far who cleared Black Mage. Really? Interesting. I mean, Black Mage is not necessarily a favorite job of a lot of people in general in solo content. That's for sure. I mean, I've been making a case that it's not that bad, but it's hard to convince it when it is kind of tough to play in general. But I've always loved the Black... I've actually had an appreciation for the Black Mage run. In particular in Heaven on High. Was I inspired by Aurora's upcoming Thermitage? I would say not necessarily, no. This was in the plans. Like a couple of the jobs that I was interested in coming back to, Wallen, was this one. And... Monk. And... What was the other one? There was another one. But yeah, like Monk... Oh, Astro. Those three were the ones that I was really thinking about doing. Like, a lot sooner than later. Black Mage was definitely one because of all kind of the disliking of current Black Mage, so I figured why not hop in and let's see what's happening. Yeah, I gotta see that too. I need to have an understanding of how that goes about. Because I think it gives me... What does it do again? I gotta look. Oh, it gives me thunder. Okay, so I'd have to use it at the end. I mean, I kind of still use it in the same situation. Nullifies cost of fire spells and reduces flare by 1/3. It's a good way to keep the fire going, I guess. Yeah, that's my interpretation of it too. What's up with these no items already? Black Mage is a class I've never been able to understand. I just like the casters, you know. Casters has always been something that I've enjoyed thoroughly. And the recast, I think, is... The recast is gonna be... What? It's gonna be 100 seconds, so... Yeah. Is it 2 minutes, or is it... Oh, it is 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, I must have missed the 8. I guess it was 180 and then now it's 120. Got it. But it is, I will say immediately, what's up, Kenjin? I will say immediately, like the thing that I'm also already noticing, it's the fact that I essentially just start with fire now. So like, I always, in my Black Mage runs prior, I would always start with ice and then build into fire, which is almost like the old Black Mage rotation. I don't think like a lot of people really did that in general. I always did it, just to start with Umbral 3 and then have the thingy. What do you call it? Now it's like, it's interesting because, I can almost always start with fire with the fire phase because I can just get into Umbral, which is kind of nice. So now I'm always gonna start with fire, with this exception, I guess, but it does give me thunder, which is gonna be interesting with the thunder. I wonder if I can do, I could do that, huh? We can go like thunder procking forever. Interesting. That's gonna be a rather fascinating strat that we'll do later on. It looks like it does decent damage too. A lot of them look differently than previous expansions. Was just yeah. So like from my minimum understanding of what you would do for Mana Font before is you would basically run through your Fire 4, your entire rotation. You would get to Despair. You'd burn Despair. And then you would pop a mana front, which would then give you one more Fire 4 and another Despair, and then you just continue on your rotation. It's about the same as 1.5 skates, I think, the initial hit. But it's still like, I mean, you're still doing damage in between as opposed to having to do like what do you call it? My brain is not working at the moment. I can't create sentences right now. It's still better than running skate in general, right? Hold on, I need to... I brought down the sound of my music, but it's just a little too soft to me. What's it at? Oops. Let's bring it to like... That's good. Okay, we'll go there. Wasn't saying it was bad, just trying to quantify it. No, yeah. No, I get you. Because I think a 1-to-1, I can see what you mean by that, Willow. I think the difference with the Scathe execution is just, if you're going to swap between Blizzard and Fire, at least you're creating options. Like here's the thing I'm thinking of immediately, is if I'm going to be swapping between the two of them just to get Thunder procs, then I will have opportunities when they're casting something that I could fire off like a single Fire 4. And then swap back to Ice to get what I need to. I don't ever see myself casting Blizzard 4 anymore. I think Blizzard 4 dies in the way this is set up now. I think I still consider doing Fire 1 to get the Fire Starter proc, which is what I'm definitely going to be attuned to. Umbral Soul though is so nice. I have wanted that for so long, and now we finally have Umbral Soul. I just spam Fire, try to cramp layer in somewhere. Switch to Blizzard, throw in block Thunder procs if it procs. Yeah, at least you're doing damage, right? That's all I mentioned. So it just got used for an extra Fire 4 in Despair, I believe. Yeah, what Warrior said. I think that's how I said it too. One thing I'm still not sure about is when to use Foul. Before it was during NP regen, now there's no window for it. Okay, fair. I gotta see what happens when I get to there. Are you talking like regular content, Elvis? Or are you talking like in deep dungeon? God damn it. Realty. There's definitely going to be a lot more button presses for Black Mage for me, though. A lot of button pressing. Which is something I like to do. I like to press buttons. I don't know why I missed that chest. Okay. Steel? Oh, let me get that now. Hope you guys are doing good, by the way. On the transition from yesterday to today, if I haven't seen any of you guys, or if I saw you guys yesterday. Had a pretty good sleep, despite the craziness of Wait, I have Umbral Soul with no abilities? Okay, cool. Alright, didn't expect that one. Alright, cool. mean, it's still gonna be annoying to swap into it, but... So, like, if I have no abilities, then I have to make sure I end all phases with Blizzard, and I could keep this going. That's pretty interesting. Dang! Alright, that'll take some planning to do that, then. It's a great button, it's just you have to work around it, but... That's a huge upgrade. Oh, wait, that's overkill. How much is Blizzard 4 gonna do for me? Well, enough to kill something, that's for sure. In general, without ability down, yeah, it was just basically transpose to keep it up. Well, it was like transpose to keep your foul up. So like there is a reason to really keep your thingy going because you want to get the foul thing going. That's about it. I mean, it didn't really matter what phase you're in the thingy. Oh crap! Well, could do this. But you kept the gauge going because you wanted to have the foul running, and then you would kind of time it where, as you're like maybe the foul is gonna recharge, then you would just blow it up, so you get a secondary foul. Umbral Soul does a big difference here, because then you could always open with a fire starter. Well, pun intended, I guess. It's just kind of planning out no abilities would be a little bit difficult, I feel like, on the higher floors, but we'll figure it out as we get there. Ooh, what floor are we on? Okay. Going to 7. In like Palace of the Den, I would say it didn't matter nearly as much, because you weren't trying to keep up foul at all. I think I would still transpose, but it wasn't as like devastating to drop it, because you always started with like something anyway, so it didn't really matter. Not an inch. Purity. I'll use that on the way out. Ow! Gonna be interesting. I think what I need to figure out is how to manage my Thunder, knowing that it doesn't do as much damage as it did before. I need to kind of figure out what I'm doing with it. Okay, Steel is in that chest over there. Like, maybe I should still start with Thunder? Well, yeah, that's the interesting thing, because this is me asking, by the way. I don't think you get Thunder proc anymore, right? That doesn't exist. You only get Thunder when you swap between the stances. So, pre-planting Thunder, the only benefit of that is just having the dot running. You probably would want to run with your hard cast first and then Thunder, because you get more damage on the opener. Hey, yeah, see? Sounds scary. Your White Mage run looked pretty fun earlier. Hope you had a good time. Seemed like everything was going just as planned, I guess. Hope you had a blast. The best time, haha. Essie had all the treasures? Hell yeah, dude. Rip. Okay, well. Enjoy my singular Umbral. I think I hopped into your stream. I think I woke up by the time you were like stepping into 181. That's when I saw you going in. Look at those beady eyes. You know, in the future, you're gonna kill people. How does that feel? You're going to assassinate lots of people in the future. This time, not really. Have you, Miss Essie, have you tried to do new Black Mage yet? Or was all your Black Mage runs still before, Dawntrail? The cleanest? The cleanest of the cleanest runs. I gotten a file to 161, yes. I will try this week, not sure what to think. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think Black Mage... Wait, oh, I don't have items. Lol. I think I do want to get into POTD Black Mage as well. I definitely have a big affinity and bias towards Heaven on High Black Mage in the positive direction, because I've always loved this run. POTD to me has always been okay. I never had too much of an issue there. But the changes would be certainly interesting. I mean, already on the first 9 floors, I can already see the changes of how you manage Black Mage. So it'll be interesting to see how it applies in, Wait, what? Oh. You wanna see Black Mage's specialty? This is why I like it in Heaven on High. That's the precise reason I liked it in Heaven on High. If only you can do that in Palace, then it's game over. Massive change for Black Mage if you can do that in Palace. Some ways it feels better, some ways worse. I did enjoy the more power. Did enjoy the more the powerful Thunder, but it is less RNG now, so maybe you could work around it. We'll see. Kind of comes down to how the higher floors will go. What is this again? Steel? Oh, I guess you're gonna have to die. You're in my way. Wait, that didn't go off. I saw the animation, but the thing didn't go off. Oh, I think it did? Or it did? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, so let's see an actual rotation here. That's kind of cool. Full reset. I was being a little greedy. But oh, my third eye, my triple cast is gone. I guess in a excuse me, in a boss fight, I don't have to concern myself too much about reapplying the thunder. I can see why that was a change, because it was definitely something that you would have to play by ear. At least when I was doing it in Deep Dungeon, when I wanted to reapply the thunder. Now it's kind of just a set rotation. As long as it's about to drop, I just redo it. And it doesn't mess up your MP. So I can understand the thought process as to why it is now, but... You know, Old Thunder was kind of nice. What? Oh, whoops. My Umbral dropped. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. My poetics is gonna take a long time to get in here. Okay. First ad coming in. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna try to do the ads in between all... Well, we will do the ads in between all the floors. I may skip some sets if the ads are really good. So we'll hit it here. I'll come back. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna go for the full run today. So sit tight, relax. Let's see how Black Mage goes. BRB. Okay. Raising? Wow, my raisings are capped. Okay. That means I'm probably not getting Magicites. Alright, gotcha. I've played this game before. I know what's supposed to happen. Me being lazy. I could Witching here, but I don't want to. Wait. Safety good. I'm gonna be extra diligent on the items today. We'll try to check all the rooms, make sure I cap out my palms. Might be a good idea. Might be an ideal idea for Black Mage. And no items again. Okay. I think I've gotten like 4 no items already. I shouldn't start with a triple cast. I think this dies here. Get rid of the sprites. Conceal, okay. Just missing a couple other things and we're good. Would love a Magicite so I can do the floor 15 Magicite, but we'll see how that goes. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Safety. I think I'm gonna burn off my affluence just to hope I can see a Magicite coming in. Nope. hate that. I hate when that happens, man. Like, I feel like I go to a full stop, but then the game is still registering me moving. Conceal. There's a lot of naked Namazu here. God damn it. Okay. Too far. Need to do a fire 1 here. Hold. Would be nice. Had to kill everything to get off this form. I'll ignore the conceal. Well, I guess there's another one here, so it doesn't really matter now. Serenity's in. Okay. Commander! Thank you for that follow. Oh, shit. Right, okay, that's... right. I have to remember that my buttons kill conceal as I spam away my freaking Umbral Soul. Fortune, huh? Good spot. You ran away from me. Frailty and steel. I already missed Pictomancer's dash, having it every 20 seconds. That's been a really nice thing to get used to. Another steel. Still no Magicite though, and no Petries. No Magicite and no Petries. Great start. But I have my raising, so there's that. Wait. How'd I go last night? I lost power last night. Yeah, smiley face. Yeah, that's what happened. That's how that went. I disconnected and then I lost power. It was great. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, nothing that important to me. I mean, we were on cruise control up to 173 though, so that definitely was fun. Just really unfortunate that I couldn't keep the run moving. My router and computer, I don't, but it really wouldn't have mattered because the whole entire thing went down. So even if I had a backup running, I still would have lost internet. So it really didn't matter. You know, someone else mentioned that, but it's like, that's not a bad idea, I guess. However, the internet was also out. So like, even if it didn't like die, then there's no way I'm gonna save the file. It would mean something for like a single player game, I guess, but not for an online game. Yo, Hazel, what's up? How you doing? What do I want to do about this floor? Maybe I'm just gonna see if I can find a silver? Well, there are a couple. I'm gonna try to get to the silver, otherwise we're just gonna go. Well, we're just started, so everything's still kind of like, you know, just feeling it all out at the moment, but... Doing good, just crafting as usual. God, every time I hear you guys mention about crafting, it's almost like I'm breathing a sigh of relief. I'm like, man, I'm kind of happy I'm not engaged with that anymore. Like, I would have been playing 14 a lot more off stream to get my crafting like up and running, but I've done none of that, and I've been able to like do other things. It's like freeing at the moment. I mean, I'm sure maybe down the line I'll get back into it, but I have no desire for crafting anymore. Man! Alright, fine. I didn't need a Magicite anyway. Not missing anything? That's what I figured. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when Savage comes out, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Sub-Zebra. I mean, you know, it's funny, you know, I didn't necessarily mind the Pentameld. I guess that wasn't the one that bothered me. I think what I just disliked about crafting, why I finally like gave up crafting, was just I wasn't getting anything out of it anymore. And that didn't change for like 2 expansions, you know? I think that's really what removed my motivation, was like I got all my crafters up, you know, I was able to craft anything I wanted to, but like there was nothing I wanted. I wasn't part of a raid team, so people didn't need my crafting unless I kind of just explicitly offered, and there was just no purpose anymore. I mean, I wasn't making money off crafting, that's for sure. That was the original purpose of crafting, was to make money, and I wasn't making money off that, so... Oh, Petri. Yo, I'm not gonna use it, though. You guys will live today, because I have no business with you right now. Ellie's favorite fat cat over there. They should up these auspices buffs to like 30 minutes. Just like Eureka Orthos. They should do that, man. 6 minutes is nothing. Or 5 minutes is nothing. 30 minutes, that's what we're talking about. They're like probably just as rare, if not more rare than Dread Beasts. Mercurial, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. They should have removed the little fox in the game. You and Ellie on the protesting side of the auspices. Excuse me. I would say it's definitely interesting that... Oh, my other mouse is dying. Hold on. It's complaining. I definitely thought it was interesting eventually when you found out that the auspices actually took up an enemy spawn. I always thought that they were like special, you know, like special, but apparently not. Mr. Cutman, thank you for that raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. I know Cutman is probably going to be engaging with savages. He's going to be one who's going to be definitely going into it, I would like to think. So welcome in, dude. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Thanks for shouting him out. Ooh, Zenless! Okay, I hope Zenless is going well for you. Thanks for shouting out Mr. Cutman. Cutman's a good dude. Check him out if you haven't already. He's got a good community over there. He's a good man. known him for a long time. Can they spawn above 21? Never seen them. Auspices? Oh, they can spawn whenever they want to. But they're super, super rare. Very, very rare. So it's very likely you can go multiple runs without seeing them. Yo, what can I guys? I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. We are making our return to Black Mage today. And trying to see how the new Black Mage is, the changes that are involved. It is one of the jobs that I was kind of very interested in coming back to in Dawntrail. So far, the changes have been interesting. Kind of still undecided if it's better or worse, but I would lean into actually better in terms of deep dungeon specifically. They aren't rare when you're scoring. Oh, I see. So what you're suggesting is I should have been scoring. Is that what you're saying? That this is actually a scoring file? Is determined by your score? That would be a wild thing. Good luck on the run. How does Black Mage feel so far? Oh my god, this is like my 6th no item floor. So far, I mean, you probably want to ask me again once we step into like 51 plus, which is really where the meat of the run starts. I feel like it feels a little better. That's how I'm feeling. Better to manage in Deep Dungeon. Like, the damage is like the same, kind of. But it's more about how you manage the job here in Deep Dungeon. I'm doing good, Cutman. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good start of your week. Oh, you want me? Well, you want to be swapped PNG? Got it. I'll look into the filter. Wait, something's here. Oh, the Petries are full, okay. Now it's just the Magicites that are missing. Definitely say the addition of Umbral Soul, Mandon, in the lower levels now, is very good. Like, that alone is like a massive, massive change to Black Mage. Thunder 3 and 4 feel underwhelming for me now, but the class feels like it's not only a Fire 4 spam. The upfront damage of Thunder 3 definitely is not as high as you'd think it to be when it's on an instant proc. But there are some things in solo content I feel like that you can take advantage of it with its execution. Which I'm going to be interested in doing later on the floors. Because again, the perception of it in raid versus solo is going to be very, very different. So I'm coming from the solo aspect of it. But we can definitely do some interesting strats involving the Thunder proc, I think, later on. Mana Front, yeah, Mana Front felt good on our first boss encounter. That was nice. When we used it for the first time, that was definitely nice. Wow, wow, wow. steal for the boss. I'll just use it now. Okay, purities are back now. Back all acquired, I guess. Realty. Overkill. I should have done Thunder. I think what's gonna be nice though, one thing I am definitely gonna see useful here, in comparison to what it was before and what it is now, is that I can do a Thunder finisher now, instead of having to do a harder cast, like either do like literally a Scathe or a Fire 1 to kill something at low HP. That's gonna be kind of nice. And not feel guilty about it, because a lot of times before, I would want to hold on to the Thunder proc as an opener onto the next pull, so I'd hold on to it. Now it doesn't matter, because I can just get it back in time. Oh, whoops, I missed that. I went 2 Fire 4 happy there. It's 2 AM here. Good night, Avis. Have a good one. Dang. The Oceanic region for the win. Have a good sleep. You never get the perfect time zone, right? There never is a perfect time zone. At the nighttime, it's usually good for NA. Best time for JP and Oceanic. Horrible for EU. This time slot, I think, is pretty nice for EU. Not too bad for NA, and really bad for Oceanic. Everyone's going to sleep. I joke with Sheila and Pin that I make sure that the moment they hit the sack and go to bed, I go live, and then when they wake up, I make sure that I end stream. It's really true though. That's just how it goes. Ay, ay, ay. Feels bad. Bow wow wow, Biftech. Bow wow wow, dude. Alright, let me just refresh my water here. Familiar. Oh well, at least, like, if only I could do like a really weird NA stream, but you know, I have somewhat of a sleep schedule, so, but having at least this day is kind of nice in my opinion. I like this time slot a lot. I'm happy that I'm able to have this time slot. I'm glad to have this time frame. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you too, SC. But yeah, this is a good time slot. Honestly, like, if I could do it more, I would. But for now, we're good with the one day. For me, most Monday mornings for the past 3 to 4 years start. Really? Cheers. I'm actually in you know, I did like the idea of doing this as variety initially when I first did the Monday and introduced the Monday. But not gonna lie, like the directory in 14 is a little bit more busier at this hour. And I've recognized that for years too. Like, I've seen it for years. So doing this as a guaranteed 14 stream has been definitely nice. And my original logic too was that if I was gonna do a story-based game, a JRPG, I know SC, you were talking about this a little bit, you know, when you were gonna do your JRPG streams. It's like I feel like if someone wants to follow along with the story, it probably is better to have at least either a consistent day or a consistent time slot. Otherwise, you know, it must be ass to try to keep up with that if, like, you go from, like, 1 hour to, like, a completely different hour. At least with a game like 14, you know, if I do this one day, I do this the other day, unless I'm doing MSQ, it doesn't quite matter. You can just catch the VOD and you're not gonna miss too much, you know? At least I got one Magicite, that's nice. Missing the affluence to make that happen though, so... Dun, dun. Alteration, alright. Yeah, it's nice. I like, okay. At least with my initial impression of Black Mage at the moment, at this point, with the way Thunder works, it's like, is there really... Not that there has ever been a solid excuse to ever use Skate, but like, now is there really an excuse to use Skate? When I could just do the Thunder proc? I mean, I guess this is very specific to solo though. I don't know how it is in raid content. Imagine you're still not using Skate in raid anyway. Does VOD watching help the analytics at all? I enjoy watching the VOD when I catch a live stream. You know, I have no idea on Twitch. I mean, Twitch has always been a problematic system in terms of discovery. And I don't, like, essentially, like, if you go on Twitch in any directory right now, and you try to, like, go find someone, like, you're just, like, looking for a stream. I mean, what are your options right now on Twitch? Either you hop into the front page and see what the front page roulette has, which is still, like, a roulette for even streamers. I mean, there are times you get lucky to be on there. You have to sometimes be in, like, Twitch guilds to maybe get lucky to be on there on a regular basis. You either sign up to get on the front page, or, like, I don't think I've ever been on the front page. Not that I've tried to be on the front page, but I've never been on the front page. So the only way you're sitting on this stream, if you're solely looking at Twitch, is to look at the directory, and then just happen to be like, oh, I want to look at this stream. I don't think there's any algorithm or anything that's involved with Twitch. So I don't think watching the VODs do anything whatsoever. I mean, maybe, like, the ad revenue, but even as a subscriber like yourself, I don't think that even matters either. Now, there's a bigger benefit if you watch it on YouTube. That's gonna be a thing, because the more views you have on YouTube, then that pushes the video up, and there's a lot of things involved with the YouTube algorithm. But in Twitch, I don't think there's anything with the VOD. Oh, true, there is the recommended that does exist. I don't know if the VOD affects that though. I think the recommended, that's better with, like, who you get associated with, who the viewers of said channel, like, collide with some other channel. So potentially, maybe, but yeah, I'm not sure. Murdered a dodo. How dare you. They're already extinct, you made them more extinct. Skate still exists? Hey Mega, yeah, I still have it in my hotbar. Wait. Fell! Okay, good. So make sure I burn that one. Just wait for the update to Skate in the same patch they nerfed earlier. Is that the same patch they're gonna fix the friends list too? Oh my god. I can't wait for that patch, dude. My favorite patch. I don't think I've ever watched it. I've never been on the front page of Twitch. Not this channel. What I mean is I've never looked at the front page of Twitch. And, you know, I understand the dynamic of it. I understand what it means, you know, like, sometimes it would be nice to understand, like, the regular viewer, how they, you know, go and discover streams and whatever they're looking for, you know. It's such a ever since I even started going to Twitch and using it as, like, a platform to watch things, I've never ever used a platform to be like, you know, I wake up one morning and I'm like, you know what, today I want to watch some gaming. What am I gonna watch today? What game do I want to watch? Let me look at Twitch to see what's available. like Never. Like, every time I go to Twitch, I have a very strict objective into what I want to watch. Either A, I'm watching a streamer that either I just met or I'm familiar with, or 2, I'm watching a very, very specific content that I'm looking for. Never do I, like, randomize my experience, like, wow, Elden Ring's on, man, I'll just watch that today. Like, no way. Like, I need to be invested in the game I'm doing. Now, of course, that's just me, and, you know, that's what I've been doing for years, but I'm sure other people are out there that, like, first discover Twitch, and their very first thing is to look at the front page, and then to be like, okay, what's here? And then that's how you kind of, you know, navigate your way to channels and whatnot, but... You know, it's not like the YouTube experience where YouTube, it's like, okay, let me look for a guide on X1, right? YouTube, boom, you're gonna get people who post the guides. If you try to search that on Twitch, you're not gonna get anywhere. You maybe get someone who happened to label their stream like X1 farming party or something like that, but you just go to YouTube for that. Oh, nice. Okay, well, everything's balancing out now. You could remove VODs from Twitch and upload them to YouTube next day. But, well, how we do it, though, Elvis, on my end, I do get the VODs up. I get every single VOD up on YouTube. But we dress it up. Like sometimes we put a thumbnail. Aida helps him with putting out timestamps. Like, we made sure to put... So there's a lot of work that goes behind the scenes, getting it onto YouTube that's a little bit more user-friendly. But I mean, we do get them straight up into the thing. You discovered new streams with the recommended channel? I do the same thing. If I hear about some new game, I sometimes go to the directory for that specific one. People on Twitch find others while they are live. When you think about it, chances you're looking for someone who streams right now, something you're interested in, is low. Such a weird platform. It would be easier if VODs were more accessible, but people don't watch them here. Yeah. And it's interesting, like, even for me. So, I was watching one of my buddies Saturday nights, and they go, like, mega late, so it's like, I don't really get to, like, watch the entire stream. So, Sunday morning, I wake up, and there's, like, a gap between me, like, having just morning stuff, and then waiting for, like, some of the streamers that I like to watch in the evening. And so I'm watching that VOD, you know, just to kill some time, just to see what's up and everything. But once I get into the schedule of, like, you know, my friends going on and other streams I want to watch, I never go back to that VOD, because by the time I even have time to return back to that VOD, they've already done, like, a new episode, you know? I'd rather just watch the live one. So I don't even, like, complete the thing. He's on time. Monday's earlier. Yes, I am. Monday is my EU hour stream. That's what I like to call it, because it is friendly to the EUs. And we are gonna do the whole run today. Yeah, today's the whole entire run. And yesterday, I was supposed to do, Oh, you know, I was gonna try to get the Goken to shoot me out of the AoE, but I ran into a wall. We were supposed to do my sponsored stream for Tokyo Treats yesterday, and, like, literally 40 minutes before I was gonna do it, I disconnect, so we're gonna do it today, later on. I'm thinking either... between 80 to 81, or, between 91 and 90. More than likely, at, like, after we beat the 80 boss, we'll do the sponsored stream. Something like that. I'm gonna showcase you the Tokyo Treat box and everything. It'll be great. Actually, I'm excited to show you this thing, because there's a lot of good goodies in here. So, one of our best sponsored products on my channel, for sure. Oh, Miss Velvet, you missed everything! Dude, Velvet, I got a story to tell you. Are you ready? Miss Velvet? Okay, this is what happened. I'm gonna tell you the whole thing. This will catch up, and I'm probably gonna say like 20 times today, it's fine. We get to 173, okay? 173. My modem resets, but simultaneously, my PC also resets, which I still don't understand why that happened. And it was only my main PC, not my streaming PC. So run's dead. Okay, fine, whatever. It was like 1 AM, I usually end by like 2 AM if I go early. So I'm like, hey guys, you know, we're just gonna like set up this file, YOLO, I'll just be more chill, so on and so forth. 1 hour later, my power goes out. And I lost power for an hour. I just gave up. I'm like, dude, guys, I lost power. Like, I'm not even gonna like, do this anymore. I just need some more. So, like, I don't know if, like, me losing my connection was related to the power outage, or if it was just coincidence. And then, after I wake up, like 3 hours after I wake up, I get a notification from my ISP saying, oh, there's an outage. I'm like, great, thanks for telling me. Like, I knew that 12 hours ago, but whatever. Yeah, I know, real shame I have to do Picto again. Real shame that I need to go without sustaining potions and, potsherds again. Yeah, we're gonna do that Thursday, Sunday, more than likely. That's kind of where I'm looking at right now, but... I guess, yeah, Gims, maybe, but, like, I don't know, like... I would think that I would see other things flicker, like even my light would have flickered, nothing flickered. So... 70 Black Mage, isn't that weird phase between no despair and no instant cast? It is, but it does have triple cast, and it does have between the lines, so I'm happy with that. There's a lot of good things we can do with those. How was the... Willow? It was amazing. So, okay, Mimics were tough, though. So definitely, like, the Mimic RNG would probably dictate the run. With that being said, up until 173, literally my hardest set was 141 plus, because it was becoming like a nightmare in that set. But, what do you call it? Hold on, brain thinking. My initial objective with that run was that I was going to try to take my time a little bit, so that I would wait for my burst, I would give myself a chance for more survival, so I would open with a burst every time. Dude, I got to 160 with 26 minutes remaining on the clock. I got to 170 with like 25 minutes remaining on the clock. And I was literally taking my time. It was insane. I'm like, okay, this is Pictomancer, welcome in. Hey Brian, working on Heaven on High run on Pictomancer. I've never been past floor 60 and 70 on any job, so hoping I can clear later. Ooh, good luck! I hope you have fun. Respect the burst of Pictomancer. That's my biggest thing that I will say about that without saying too much, but respect the burst of Picto because it'll carry you to victory. I fell asleep when you were fighting a Mimic and it poxed you, and it was like oh, that was 171. No, that was a 171 Mimic, actually, because I was actually primed and ready for that Mimic. And I had Strength on, I had full burst, and I just missed it by GCD. I mean, it would check out, that's for sure. Haha, get wrecked. Oh, Striker earlier, thank you for that follow. I was probably on some monologue earlier. Oh no, not the Gloom. Follows cannot stop the yap. No, apparently cannot. Actually, though, come to think of it, I do need to adjust the volume of some of the alerts. I think the gift sub volume is like really high. Frailty. I'll do that when I remember. Sights? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. bum ba dum bum bum. You missed? Really? I was actually banking on you hitting me. Good strength pickup. That's what we want in a caster. We want strength on a caster. My palms are full. Outside of the affluence, I can actually just like... just go fast now. I think that's what I might do. The luxury of having full palms. Just go to the exit. Not the auto heal. Sight. Oh, down the exit. I don't know if this is gonna be enough though. Oh, it is. Dang. Bye. Boom, ba-dum. Strength again. Doesn't look like I'll have steel though, that's the only problem. He's okay, he's alright. Oh. It just died. Oops. Things I didn't expect for 200. I think I just crit it. Conceal. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. Raising? My Magicites are tainted. That's okay, we'll fix it eventually. Eventually it'll fix. Ooh, the other PvP song. That's kinda close. Damn it. Okie dokie. They're moving relatively quickly. Look at this amazing score. Oh man, what an amazing score. I'm only getting 408,000 XP. It's gonna take a while to get to 91. Okay. Hitting an ad here. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna step right into 31 plus. Staying a little bit BRB. And later we're gonna be doing our sponsored Tokyo Treats stream. Somewhere around like I think we're gonna aim for like after we kill the 80 bosses when we'll do the showcase of the box, so. You miss Black Mage? I gotta say, like, I know like Black Mage is definitely gonna be ads going out by the way. I know the Black Mage in raid content is certainly different, but so far in here, it's not bad. Like, some of the changes are kind of cool. But of course that's just, you know, it's just a different perspective, of course, for solo versus party content. But so far I'm definitely not disliking it. EO should be... Yeah, I think EO should be around the same. I'm in agreement with you on that one. Assuming not scoring. What's scoring? I don't know what scoring is. AoE Thunder is so much worse. Was that a big thing to get a lot of good points? Was because you were spamming Thunder 4? I guess it makes sense because that damage was pretty good if it kept proccing. Because you could keep moving. Hold. Oh, I have full palms. Well, yeah, I should just go to the exit. I'm just gonna go to the exit. Our base, yeah, I did see that it's lower potency now. It was reduced a little bit. Oh, I got that foul! Sick. Really? Have you done any dungeon runs since the expansion? Define dungeon runs. You talking deep dungeon or you're talking like regular dungeons? And then follow-up question, are you talking about Black Mage? Not out of here yet. Ooh. Nope! God damn it. But for raids, you have no reason to play Black Mage, doesn't have a raise, no raid buff, worse damage than Picto. Summoner and Red Mage at least have a raise and a raid buff. Dang. Poor Velvet, dude. I remember the days when you were adoring Black Mage. Now you've thrown down the hat and like burned it down. Yeah, I know, that sucks though. Pictomancer has a freaking raid buff and a heal. Yeah. Or Black Mage, dude. Long live the Black Mage. Like, I joked how Yoshi P is gonna show up and be like a Pictomancer instead of a Black Mage now. Oh! You did say that. I apologize. I read that wrong, Fungus. That is on me. Have I done Dragoon runs since the expansion? I did one Dragoon on Heaven on High last week. Dragoon felt pretty good. I liked it. A new Dragoon isn't too different than old Dragoon in my opinion, but it still felt actually pretty good. Like the change that we saw in Heaven on High was the triple Nastron when you go into your phase thingy. No more Dragon Sight, which I guess is fine. Doesn't really do much in here, but he's totally talking about raid content. Yeah. Yeah, Velvet's talking about raid. That's where she's bitter. Very bitter. Very angry. He's like fuming and steaming. Hey Anthony, does Black Mage feel better with Umbral Soul? Can't talk about Palace, because I haven't done Palace, but I'll tell you in Heaven on High it certainly does feel better with Umbral Soul, that's for sure. because I was talking about it earlier about like what you were doing before. The only reason you were doing transpose and heaven on high was to make sure that you had your foul coming up. That's like the only reason you'd be doing it. In Palace of the Dead, it was kind of pointless over there because it's like, you know, you weren't trying to keep up anything. I mean, you would start off with Fire 3 or Blizzard 3 on your opener regardless, and you'd only have one pip regardless. So, but now that you have Umbral, you essentially can always start with Fire 4 with the full Umbral Hearts, which is very nice for as an opener on every single pull. PhD, thank you for that follow. Belter. Ooh. The Nash runs are really fast. Yeah, and like how I was looking at it too, Fungus, is that your burst is now more compact, whereas originally your burst was more spread out, you know? And that is kind of cool for like bloodbath situations and specifically Deep Dungeon. So, I mean, again, the solo aspect versus the raid aspect is going to be very different in how you kind of look at things, but, you know what would be funny if this Harakiri would just immediately start exploding after you hit the chest like that? But yeah, the Nastron, you know what it felt like to me, Fungus? Tomorrow night, we are going to be doing on-soul PvP. And it felt like Dragoon PvP to me, and I did like Dragoon PvP, like the way it played. It felt very akin to it now. And look, it is kind of the trend. I don't know if you guys have noticed this over the years, depending how long you've played this game. But there is a very big trend where PvP kind of is like a testing scale for a lot of these job adjustments. And it is to no surprise to me that some jobs end up feeling like their PvP counterpart at some point, you know? And Dragoon is just another, I don't know if you want to call it a victim, but it definitely is a result of that. And there's a lot of examples of this, so in case you're ever curious. You know, I think that may be the case with what we got with that Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah, at least to me, I mean, I have a lot of time in Dragoon PvP, so that was definitely the vibe I was getting, and I wasn't complaining in that respect. If they ever attach a nice little DPS skill to Elusive Jump, that would be, oh my god, that would be wild. So what Fungus was talking about, if you've seen Dragoon PvP, is that when you do Elusive Jump, you then combo it into its follow-up attack, which also does more damage the further away you are from the target. So that would be actually kind of interesting. But it would definitely change the dynamic of it, because I like to use Elusive Jump to travel, but I mean, still, you can do it to open up with a burst or something. That would be kind of cool. No, I couldn't do it yesterday, Kishi, because we disconnected and I lost power. So we're doing it today. It'll be in about, I'd say about 3 hours from now. 3 or 4 hours from now. But yeah, I was going to do it tomorrow, yesterday, but stream just kind of went bonkers, unfortunately. Oh, be of a kind. I don't need any palms, so I'm not gonna fortune. Thanks. Yeah, it was really weird. We lost power, Kishi, and it wasn't bad weather. I didn't have a storm. It was just like clear as anything. Wasn't even that hot. It was really hot last week. It wasn't that hot today. So kind of still a little bit confused why we even lost power, but yeah, everything good now. We're here. So what can you say? I have my spammy button. Give me mad. Give me mimic. That's not a mimic. Mimic. I very much enjoy Dragoon PvP. I hope I can count. Yeah! Yeah, so like tomorrow, and then on Friday, I'm gonna do Onsol. And I think those are the only 2 days I'll do PvP for like a while, because I was doing PvP, because I was doing it for the Frontlines Roulette. And as I was doing it, I was basically like, okay, I'm having fun again. Like, sometimes I get into these little spurts in PvP, like, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get tired of it. So I'm like, yeah, this is actually kind of fun again. So I wanted to do more of it. And then with that being said, I was getting close to the PvP mount in this series, the PvP Battle Pass series that exists. So I'm like, you know what, may as well just push for that now. I mean, I'm like more than halfway done with it. So that's what I'm going for now. I'm not going to use the mount. I don't really care for the mount. Because I have Ozma, and Ozma is the best one. But may as well just push for it. There's the exit. Okay, go here. Frailty. Ozma's... I know, you know, I remember someone in chat telling me that, and my very first thought was, oh, Essie must be happy. If you can have fun and get a mount at the same time, that's a win. Yeah, yeah. I've always liked Frontline specifically. I don't like Crystal Conflict. I did it, got my Crystal rank Season 1, and I never really cared about it ever again. But Frontlines has always been the one game mode that, like, sometimes you get the itch for it. And this is the time that I got the itch for it, so I'm gonna enjoy it while I have it. You love Frontlines today, Shadow, let's go. That's why we're going in tomorrow. Do I make it? I do. Hug. I'm surprised Shatter even started. I guess people are still doing their roulettes. That's why it actually has matches. But it's almost hilarious that people do Shatter. Zero. Dang. I did a few frontlines today, got 3rd place 3 times in a row, and decided maybe today's not the day. Did you not hit enough ice, Biff Tech? What's wrong with you, man? You gotta punch more ice. Do the objectives. Raising again? Okay. This run knows I'm on Black Mage. Nope, I'm not making it. Okay. That was a raising. I'm usually one of the top contributors on my team for everything. I can only do so much. Because hitting small ice always wins. Does the objective means you can farm as many... Well, it's PvP, dude. That would be my excuse. Do the objectives. Yeah, I'm doing literal PvP. What are you doing? My objective is start diving both enemy teams at once. Ooh, that's... I love that one. I'll do it. I should have at least revealed the room to see if the exit was there. Oh, the exit's here. Okay, well that makes my life very easy. No, I didn't get the foul. Rip. Oh, use the invisible wall. We found it again. I gotta get that clip. I gotta get that short. So we did a short of me using the invisible wall to avoid one of the Harakiri explosions. I gotta get that on. I gotta put that up on. I gotta put that up this week before Savage kicks in. Once Savage here, then people are only gonna care about Savage. I should do that this week. I need to know my timing, you know? That's why I am planning, I am planning to do the first half of the new Machinist live tutorial next Tuesday. And reason why is because that's gonna be more for the YouTube. I mean, it's great on stream too, but it's more for the YouTube, and I think it'll be like actually a really good time to sneak it in. Because one thing that I want to try to do with that run now is I'm going to limit the chat interaction while we're in between the floors, with the exception of like deep dungeon related questions. So it is kind of going to be more catered to the YouTube experience in a way, but I got to record it somehow, right? So I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what happens for this expansion to see if that gets received a little bit better. And what better time when everyone's busy with Savage? That's my logic there. Alright, you guys have fun in Savage. I'll go just record a live tutorial and, you know, it'll be good for the rest of, like, the next 2 years. Yep. You wanna watch both? It's okay. Like I said, that video is more for YouTube, really, than Twitch. And I think part of me, because I want to limit the chat interaction a little bit, and just focus in more on just, like, just vomiting information at you guys, I don't know, it just makes sense to me in a way, but... Can't wait for the inevitable Machinist boss, like... It's okay, as long as it's not nerfed, it's fine, you know? I was gonna wait till 7.1, but I feel like by that Tuesday, you should get at least a good idea of what's happening if Machinist is gonna get anything. I mean, you're probably not gonna expect anything massive, right? So I'll just get it in now. If I have to redo it, not a big deal. I can redo it. More content for me. This challenge, you're only allowed to use a Pomander if you open a gold chest first. No, this one is just a return to Black Mage. No, I mean, I guess the challenge in itself is Black Mage, right? I think most will agree that that's the challenge enough. But, we're just going for the clear today. Hey, Dan J, how you doing today? I got a friend request on Discord. I'm so excited. I'll check the room. Pretty good today. Thank you for asking. Every alteration I skip is probably making like the score runners angry, but we're not here for score today, so. Bird, you're blind. Okay, almost the boss. You're a graphic designer? Which hand are you using? Just did 31 plus with altering every single floor. Overcapping 2 times and ending with 1? Oh my god. Every alter you skip makes me happier. Wait, what does it make you happier? You don't want to see the mimics, huh? What's up, Aurora? Might as well reset. I mean, I already had a Fat Cat too. Well, unless you're talking to Elvis. I think Elvis should reset, yeah. Based on my very extensive scoring experience, you should reset. I am former rank 1 warrior ether. There, that's my fame, my claim to fame. Former rank 1 ether warrior. It's a dead... It's a dead doll. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oops. Not the best execution of that. And it got a hit in, which is even more nasty. Okay, time for the fart cloud. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my... Okay, well, I didn't pay attention to my Ino-chan. He shouldn't just explode when you use F4. Because he's made out... Yeah, he should. Did I clear the dungeons and all? I did. Yep, we are all done with the new jobs. And now we're going back into some of the old jobs. Gonna take the ones I am more excited about first, or that seem to have the biggest changes. And then we will proceed from there. So Black Mage is definitely one of them. Oh, I messed that up. Because I didn't get any Umbral Soul. If I had that perfect timing, do you think I get shot across the entire room? That'd be kind of cool. Pretty sure I only really get so far. The lighting here is still really good. I really like the lighting in this specific room. Very well done. Alright, ads going out. In between floors, we're gonna step into 41. Time to restart the run if you try it. Wait, time to oh, so I can try it. We'll save it for another day. Alright, ads going out. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit, and then we'll step into 41. Appreciate you all being here. Happy Monday. Hope the weeks are starting good for everybody. B.O.B. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Okay. I think I'll start using food now. What are we using? Oh yeah, spell speed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll get that later. Let me see what this room is first before I proceed. Ooh. Nothing important. Okay, got my strength back, that's 6, so I can probably just go to the exit now. Just exit, exit, exit. I'm gonna make my cat girl dizzy by doing so many Umbral Souls. This is like, at least it's less of a thing versus like me spamming form shift when I was on monk. That I'll do all the time too for no reason. Form shift, form shift, form shift. If you could pick only one job with enthusiasm for a deep dungeon, you could take those in ever and own no other jobs anymore. What job would it be for deep dungeon? Pictomancer right now for Palace, Ninja for Heaven on High. Probably... what am I doing for EO? Either Samurai or Machinist. Maybe Samurai. Yeah, maybe Samurai, because I had a lot of fun in Samurai. Am I keeping Red Mage? Nope. Red Mage being the OG, look, a lot of, like, Red Mage hasn't changed in forever. It's still the same exact job. Not saying that's a bad thing, it's just, when you look at the other jobs and what they're capable of, some of them have really kind of propelled themselves to, like, a more fun experience, in my opinion. So... Now, with that being said, I have liked the Red Mage and Dawntrail at the moment. It has been a little bit fun taking in Red Mage, so... See, wow, I'm shocked by that answer. I am shocked by that answer from Willow Greed. Did not see that one coming. Hey Sil, how you doing? There goes the Conjurer. Pretty good so far, honestly. I'm still kind of not sure if I like it better than old Black Mage in Heaven on High specifically, but it definitely isn't worse than that. I kind of like it at the moment. I mean, the big winner for me is having Umbral Soul. That's kind of the big one. I bet you Sig during Willow's work hours, he plays the game where he tries to fit in Sage into a sentence every day at work, at least once. I bet that's what he does every day. Changing the level where you get Umbral Soul is huge. It is, Bismarck. Massive. Especially... And I had wished, ever since they invented Umbral Soul, I had kind of wished from the beginning that it would go down to the lower level, and, like, it is now. Like, I even tell customers at work about my Lord and Savior Sage. See, I knew it. For me, it would probably be POTD Sage, Heaven on High Machinist, EO Red Mage, okay. Yeah, my choice is going down to, like, which job I'm currently having the most fun with. Velvet. That's where I'm looking at, like, the answer to that question. Pictomancer has really been such a fun job for me. I'm definitely like very positive about Pictomancer and specifically Palace. Haven't had time these past few days, though started... Hold on. Started a new file to try to do a better setup. About to continue right now, and hopefully one-shot 1 to 10, 10 to 20 with the previous knowledge gain. Okay, sounds like a freaking plan. Let's go, dude. I noticed that Umbral Soul change. I immediately exclaimed, that's good for Deep Dungeon, yeah. Everyone in your static eye roll. Also the expected response I would imagine to see it. Yep. Personally, I'm picking the job I have the least fun with. So still Red Mage Sig? Is that the answer? I love casters, so I was happy they got knocked. They knocked Picto out of the park aesthetically and gameplay-wise. I'm with you. I'm a big fan of Pictomancer Bismarck. I love the sound effects. I love the animations and everything. Definitely a big fan. Do you think I get 3 or 2? I get 3. The no Ether Pull challenge on Sage baffled me so much. Baffled. I have to pick Sage for Palace LMAO. What? I mean, look, I'm not gonna disagree with this. My glamour is pretty nice too. I do like my glamour for the Picto. I just remembered I had a witching. Hehe. Imagine using a witching when you're in danger. Could be me. Oh, it's dead. Mimic's dead. I had to, man. Actually, I even got as low as like 250 HP, I think, last night. With that gargoyle shenanigans. The run almost ended on 140 something. Little did I know the run was gonna end at some point. I wasn't gonna make it to the end even if I tried. You just crit every hit on that Mimic, did I? Sick. I wasted my bullets. I have direct hit fruit on too, right? Yeah, I do. Oh! 3 kills. Where's the second Garuda? I don't know. That's my 3rd Ifrit. Oh, rip. Is this Square Sorby? No, still not. You know how many alterations I skipped today? This song, this is my favorite Pulse song, Fungus. Of the Pulse album. Man, they should have a Pulse 2. Pulse 2 should come out. I think they did such a bang-up job with Pulse 1. Oh no, I lost it! No, my Ino-chan. Ino-chan has been lost to us once again. Oh, blind. Don't like blind on Black Mage. I think I do hate blind more on Pictomancer than I do on Black Mage. I lost Ino-chan again, rip. Worm. I can get this all. Is that a landmine? It is. I want to redeem myself from the landmine I had earlier. But I messed up. That's how that should go. I don't know why I messed it up the other time. I must have like walked over the landmine, which I think is why it didn't go the way I wanted it to go. Purity. Found the exit, sick. I think I can do a thunder here. Oh yeah, it's done. That's not gonna keep up. Once we get to 51, it's gonna get a little bit harder. It looks nice now, but it's definitely going to be a little different once you step into the next set. I'll use it. Okay, Foul's coming up soon. I like a nice rotation there. Hey, all my affluences are done, so I have 3 of everything. That's nice. Oh! It's Ifrit Day. How good are healers in solo PUTD runs? I mean... It kind of depends on what you're how you're approaching that question. Like, how is it compared to a DPS? I mean, it's definitely different. You could also make the argument that you can't really compare it to some of the other jobs because it just plays differently. And if you try to do a 1-to-1, then I mean, it lacks damage. It keeps you don't die if you're pretty good on healing and reactive healing. So you're trying to get through with like the limited damage you have, and you adjust your strategy to try to make your way through like that. But I mean, the healers are pretty good. I mean, Willow will definitely, you know, suggest that Sage is the best job, period, let alone healer. And Sage is very good, you know? So the healers are an interesting run. It's definitely a different flavor. You just approach it differently. What's up, RMX? How you doing? Good afternoon. Hey, Ultima, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, doggo. How do people keep inventory space with all the totems and raid relics? Can't answer that question. I've never gotten a totem or raid relic in my life. I can tell you from the crafting side of things. I have a lot of retainers, so the retainers covered for me. Oh yeah, Aurora's here too, so Aurora will be the master healer main for Deep Dungeon. You got two of like some of the best healer Deep Dungeon runners in the chat right now. I don't think it's the best shot, but it's the best shot for you. Grind out 99 for the mount, then pitch the rest. That's a fair way to go. Once you get the mount, you move on. Those minion buffs are common, or am I just blind to the... Oh, no. I would say this is a very big anomaly, King SEO. To see 2 on a run is very rare. To see 1 alone is very rare. So, just by luck, I've run into them. Steal for the boss, definitely like this. Okay, for some reason, I thought I had my thunder ready and it didn't, and then I kind of just like forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh, I get the strength. Sick. I was kind of hoping I'd see a strength. Will you do a deep dungeon with Astrologian? Yes. I'd probably do Palace first. It's kind of where I would definitely look into. I think I would look into the other ones. I don't know about EO though. Only because I don't know if like it's gonna be that big of an adjustment in EO. You're probably gonna see me focus more on Palace and Heaven on High for a lot of the new job changes and such. But yeah, I want to do it definitely sooner rather than later. Maybe within like the next 2 weeks, you see me do it, Simne. So I definitely want to see those changes and try them out. And Monk is also in that vicinity. You might see Monk this week, on Saturday. I'm planning to do a Saturday stream. I don't typically stream on Saturday, but next Monday at this time slot, it is my dad's birthday, so I'm going to be MIA for stream content, but I'll make it up on the Saturday. I just don't know if it's going to be EU stream or if it's going to be night stream yet. I have to see what my schedule looks like, but and that day we might do Monk Heaven on High to try it out and stuff. I'm not committing to the mana fund. Hey, thank you. Yeah. I just have the luxury of making up the day, so it's kind of nice. I don't know why I ran back. I could just like go this way and then continue. Also, I'm in a weird rotation that... Oh crap, I'm committing. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Sam, thanks for that. I like the design of that room. Not bad. It houses the most boring bosses in Heaven on High, though. How is Black Mage changes in DT? How much Black Mage changed in DT? So the biggest changes that you're seeing currently in specifically Heaven on High content, you know, I can only really speak to Heaven on High at the moment, so we're talking the 70 cap. You have Umbral Soul, which is huge. That is huge. I almost can't even explain how big that is for Black Mage right now. Having Umbral Soul at the lower levels, and that does affect Palace as well. Thunder is the biggest change you have as well. That you can't open with it. You have to only cast it when you're swapping between Umbral and Astral. Now there are things that already in my brain I'm thinking strategy wise of when you can use it. Kind of the first thing is like I probably will see myself using it a little bit more than let's say Scathe, because a lot of times I'd use Scathe to kill off an enemy. If it's like at really low HP. I am definitely finding myself using a lot less Fire 1, but I probably will use more Fire 1 later on because I would still want the Firestarter proc. But I may run into like doing like a Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Blizzard 3 situation where I just like spam Thunder, so that could be a thing I might do later on for kiting. That's mainly the changes that you're getting to. And I know there's some potency changes and whatnot. Mana Font is nice for these boss engagements. I don't know if I'll use it like on enemies, maybe, but we'll see about that. Those are like some of the changes. So there's definitely some interesting quality of life I feel like for Black Mage in the solo aspect of things. Understatement, says Biftech, about the boring bosses. Yeah, I know, you know. Okay, another ad here, and we're gonna start stepping into the actual hard things in this. 51 is when it really starts to actually get difficult. And I would say more so for Black Mage. You're gonna start seeing me probably pop a potion every pull, and we'll see how things scale up with the current Black Mage. So thank you guys for watching. We'll see you a little bit in a little less than 3 minutes for Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube, and also later on today I'll do our little sponsored link. We are doing, assuming I don't lose power and my internet doesn't die all at the same time. We'll be finally showcasing the box that I was going to showcase yesterday, our new Tokyo treat box for August, which has a lot of really nice goodies, and I'll show you what's inside. We're gonna eat one of the snacks, and we are sponsored by them. I do get a commission for any guys who do their first orders and stuff, so it's really nice. It's been one of our best sponsored products that we've had on stream. Everyone who's done them has liked them. So really proud and happy that I get to showcase that today, and we'll do it somewhere about after the 80 set. Once we kill the 80 boss, I'm gonna plan that out over there. So we got a couple more hours till then, but thank you guys. See you in a little bit. Let's continue to 51 plus BRB. Yeah, Biftech likes them a lot. I know Chloe liked them a lot too, and Gego, who was here earlier, had not earlier. I'm sorry, yesterday had like he had gotten a box too, and he really liked it. So it's really nice. I really appreciate it. I think we only have 2 more boxes, though. And then that's it, but hey, it's okay. Let's start with the strength. I like starting with strength now. Kind of my go-to. I should get that chest. Nice strength pickup right off the bat. strength again. Not arguing. And see if we can find the exit. Nope, that's not the exit, but I'll take the chest. There's another chest that dropped. Oh, well. Makes my life just a little bit easier. The one use of Scathe. We have an actual use for Scathe right here. Okay, exit's here. I'll go to the other room. I guess I could still benefit from an Odin. Welcome back with the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience on that one. Hey Thurin, how you doing? Welcome in. Sprint! Intuition. Use Cardia. Alright, you got it. I'll get right on it. I think use Cardia now is going to be Summon Willow. That'll be what that actually translates into. I'll kill you. Oh, the exit's here. Sick. Oh no! My Ino-chan! Rip Ino-chan. I don't have a potion running. Didn't you have an Ino-chan emote? No, I never had an emote. Nope, not here. I never had an Ino-chan emote. It almost rings a bell of someone else, but not me. I was wondering, is it worth making like a forum post regarding future deep dungeons before they make EO2? From me? Is it worth it? I mean, I don't know. Just in general? What would you like to say, though? I mean, it is interesting, right? I mean, definitely there are things that, like, are unappealing to some people in the community. But I think what makes me hold back on something like that is... is like I have to pull it back a little bit and rein it in, because you obviously are making the content for a wider audience, not just for like the literal 0.001% of the population. So, I mean, I could certainly like express my ideas or thoughts on how our community thinks about the solo aspect, but you know, I mean, I to be fair, I think I would have a better reach if I just did one on the YouTube channel. And if I wanted to, which I currently don't want to, but if I wanted to do it in that fashion, I would do it on my channel, because I probably would reach more people that way than a forum post. I haven't used the forums in a very long time, mind you. You know, I don't have any rep over there. So I don't know if it's gonna just fall on deaf ears, essentially. Oh crap, I lost Eno Chain again. Thing needs to die. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, I don't think Deep Dungeon is in a bad state at all. I mean, there are definitely things that we would like to see, we wish to see, but I don't think it's in such a dire state that it needs a push in some certain direction, you know? Like, maybe also part of me kind of wants to see what they got for Deep Dungeon 4, you know? And then maybe, like, if there needs to be opinions that need to be expressed, but, yeah. That's not gonna be a good pull. Well, I have, okay, hold on. Hold, stop. I have, steel. I'm a pessimist, and I think it wouldn't reach anybody. But one time, my feedback did work, I think. I had a lengthy post about glamour prisms and suggested unifying them, but I knew someone on the community team to have it forwarded, and the change came in half a day later. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... Also, like, even that sounds weird to me. Like, all power to you when, like, you're able to do something like that, but... I mean, I have some connections to the community managers, but I also would feel just weird pulling that string, you know what I'm saying? For, like, my own personal agenda. Not to say that that's what that was. I mean, that sounds like a great suggestion, but I just... That would be how I would feel, like, unless there was some really pressing things that, like, unanimously the community was like, hey, you should really look into this. Like a bug. Like, I guess one of the ones is, like, the fitter bug. That's one that, you know, guys are still trying to get, you know, Etsy to notice and to, like, fix, but still nothing has happened. But I think I need the right situation to do something like that. Plus, if you push too much, it feels like it... Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, too. So it's like, you know, I gotta... If I'm gonna push that button, I gotta be really sure about what I'm gonna try to say, and... It's like, when I think of the grand scope of Deep Dungeon in general... And then also thinking about, like, PvP, because I was in the PvP community and, like, PvP content in general, it's like, okay, like, we're in a pretty damn good position. Like, I'm seeing... on a monthly basis, people hopping into this content more and more and more, thinking about it, looking at it, respecting it. It's like, maybe it's on a slow rise, but it's on a rise. And I can't complain about that. What am I to complain about, right? But like I said, I mean, there are certainly things that we desire for, that we would like to see, that we feel like individually, maybe this will make it better, like Blue Mage Deep Dungeon, you know, so on and so forth, but... I don't think to the extent of, like, making a forum post about it is necessary, at least in this current situation. Like, I got ideas of my own from easy stuff, like having exit choice, for example. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, just doing a forum post, like, if you're gonna do the forum post, Thurin, on your end, about, like, expressing some of those ideas, I think there's nothing wrong with doing it. I mean, I would definitely, like... You know, maybe not have such high expectations hoping that something would come of it, but you never know sometimes. I know historically from what they've actually said, though, and this is from, like, the community people and some of the guys that work at SC, that nowadays you do cause more of a stink if you get it to go viral on social media now. Like, putting it on the forum is fine, and that's usually what you should be doing. But also making it like a big deal on social media will get the eyes of the people that you need to see it. So I have definitely a bigger edge doing it via social media if it was coming from me, you know. So cocaine bears were really bad. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, there were multiple clips. I mean, I had my clip. I remember June had his clip too of him dying to a cocaine bear. My ideal would be a mix of field operations and deep dungeon, kind of SAO-esque. Having random deep dungeon style lobby floors, bigger zones, we can prep next sets like that. I mean, that would be cool. Like, you're gonna have to probably see that for like Deep Dungeon 5, because I know that they've said already. Like, okay, here's maybe another way to look at it. Here's another way to look at it, Thurin. If you intend to mention something in a forum post with any hope of it showing up in a Deep Dungeon, you need to look at Deep Dungeon 5, not Deep Dungeon 4. Because essentially Deep Dungeon 4 is, like, already happening. It's going to be in development, and I don't think you're gonna see any, like, massive shifts in, like, the mentality of the content if you post something, like, even today, you know? So, like, if anything, maybe you look at something, like, a week or two directly after Deep Dungeon 4 to prep for Deep Dungeon 5. Like, that would actually be a good idea. With that being said, you can still post it and say stuff. Just, like, have your expectations set for DD5, not DD4, if that makes sense. That would be, like, the best way I would think you wanna look into it. I need to get off this floor before my steel drops. I do have the Fat Cat, which is nice, but... Oh, and I have Corgans, okay. I actually don't need anything. I wouldn't be able to pick up anything if I wanted to, so we're just gonna go. How do I like Umbral? I love Umbral. Yep. And the fact that, Scala, that, it's a spell. It's huge. You have to, like, plan ahead, though, but... Yeah, it's huge. I mean, I've always liked Umbral when they first added it to the game. I've always wanted it on the lower levels, so it's nice to finally have it. What's up, Cog? How you doing? How did stream go? How did your Pictomancer run go? Did you park it? Did you die? What happened? Kaguya, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. I appreciate that support. Nope, not happening. Oh, that is my 3rd auspice, by the way. Of the run, that's my 3rd auspice. Hey, Void Hunter, how you doing? It's been nicer in Purity than I thought it would be. Umbral Soul? Yeah, it's like a dream come true in a way for Black Mage. What you can do with it is massive. I mean, opening with fire every single time without a question is so good. And I think more so, maybe you're in this position too, I have the muscle memory for it. Like, my muscle memory is set for this thing, so it works out really well. I'm not killing this time. Especially when I mess up my cast. Adjusting to my new iPad, my parents got... Oh, hey! Congratulations! So I hope it goes really well. Whatever you need it for, I hope it is to your liking. Also helps with thunder and MP changes for skating kiting if you need it. Skate kiting? We don't skate kite in this household. But yeah, no, that's understandable. Palace is gonna be different though. Like versus Heaven on High, Palace is very different than what you do in here. 90 boss. I want to get back up there. I miss Palace with Black Mage. I'm gonna get back up there. And see what the new Black Mage has to offer. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Angry Imp. Oh, my, oh god. You know what? I had completely forgotten what enemy this was. I wasn't quite sure. I didn't think it would open directly into shooting at me in the face. Wait, did I not check the chest? My old one served me for, I'm fairly sure, 10 solid years. But it was really, really showing its age. Was it like the battery thing? Was it having a bad charge or something? Or was it like really slow? Well, that sucks. I think there's a giant that is like behind me coming towards my right. Or maybe oh, there was one, okay. Cleared 160 of Palace's knowledge on YouTube. Congratulations, let's go, dude. I parked at 120, head was kind of foggy all stream, so parked when went to set up a Dark Knight file. Died twice between... Damn. Nah, that's a mood. Good thing. I mean, you tend to know really well, like, how your body's feeling, Cog, so that's really, really good, you know? To just be like, you know what, not today. We'll do it next day. Hope you're resting now. Hope you're feeling okay. Good to hear it. I mean, you hate to lose runs because you just feel like crap, you know? Because the answer was just, I shouldn't have done it. And that feels awful. Apps are malfunctioning constantly. Not a lot of space. Crashes are becoming more frequent. The battery's fine. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, usually the battery is the one that dies out first for, like, my devices. But yeah, crashing and, like, just the thing not working period, that's kinda sucks. Actually got it off. I work on the raids later. Nice. Hope you enjoy raid 2. Hope you have fun on raid 2. I'm pretty sure I can get this off. Good. Nice and clean. I sat and let a mimic kill me the other day because of something like that. Damn. My only complaint on the new one is the speaker's only on one side. Oh, interesting. That's odd. The number of times I've come home work tired and loaded a deep dungeon file and died embarrassingly. Well, you kind of coupled it though with, like, you know, getting a little distracted too, Mr. Willow, so you got a lot going on your end. I really need to do Black Mage and Heaven on High. I barely play it. Dude, it's so much fun. I like it a lot, personally. Like, this is, in my opinion, peak Black Mage. Like, Black Mage, yeah, is it good in EO? It's good, but, like, the strats and the tactics you have to employ in Heaven on High are so much more fun than what you do in EO. EO, it's like... I dare say, EO to me is like Black Mage easy mode, because you have so much mobility there. If you get everything correctly lined up. Like, it feels great to play for, like, especially if, like, you're not a Black Mage fan, and it's a job that you're not too comfortable with. Like, EO would be fantastic, but for me, who, like, I like this challenge, it was a lot more tame than I wanted it to be. Probably like it a lot then? I think so. We have a lot of nice strats on the higher floors that we're gonna execute, and I'm really excited for that. I mean, Black Mage can do landmine plays, you know? Not a lot of DPS get to say that, that's for sure. Hasted Black Mage. Love it. Another steal that's really, really good. New plunge animation feels weird. Hey, Putchard. Conceal. But I drop Ino-chan. First world problems. Oops. Okay, now I gotta play a little differently. I could also just pick up a Magicite, that would be nice too. I'm not risking it. That's a one-shot if I get hit with that. I'll check the chest first and then... Oop. Okay, no dice there. What the hell? Stay in your lane, dude. I dropped the Ino-chan rip. Okay, well, since I am not getting out of here fast enough, I guess I'll check the chests now to see if I can pick up a new steel or strength. Ooh, or Petri, that works too. That's a time save. I'll go all the way over here then. Double Petri. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just use this one. Okay, let's go. What is the Dark Knight cat pose are now called? Plunge was a nice, satisfying animation. I haven't done Dark Knight yet expansion, but I did like Plunge. Shadow Stride. Okay. You're striding with the shadows, got it. Got him! Not sure I want to do that again, but at least we got him. Oh boy. A lot of crap here. I'm getting us off. What a swig. People will call it Plunge for expansions to come. Oh yeah, sure. The potency loss on it is a little eh. And I wish they made it up somewhere. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they didn't bake it in somewhere. It doesn't seem like it is, right? Like, I thought that was what they were gonna do. But I guess not. Wait, how did that happen? What's the nerf? Oh, it puts you in oh, really? No. Well, I guess you're not using it for landmines anyway. Yeah, that is a nerf for Deep Dungeon, holy moly. Because that was a lot of fun, at least for the very limited times you would do something like, on like Viper, Sage, Monk. You would use that to hop to an enemy. That's actually funny that it creates... But what's the... what's the... I guess, no, okay, I understand the point as to why it needed to not do damage anymore, but that's funny. I was gonna say, what's the point of it not doing damage? It's the same thing, just... But there is a point. They don't want you weaving it into a rotation. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. Oh, Petri, again. I'll use the Petri, but let me get into a better position here. So I'm gonna step over here, because sometimes there is a trap along this side. Not today, so I have a free shot there. Oh, well, may as well use the fortune. Cheb! Thank you for the follow, welcome. I want to check that silver chest before I hit the Petri. Right now I'd aggro 2 things, and if it explodes then I just die, so I need to be a little bit careful here. I have a lot of time. Leave me alone. Yo, move! Oh my god. It's fine, you know what? Oh, it did move, okay. Yep, I was hoping for another strength steal, but I guess not. I don't know if I want to pop a steal for the boss. Nah, actually no, I'd rather have it for the floors. Would have been nice though, but... Yeah, let's bring in the in-game music here. Move! Thank you. You know, these Shabti should aggro front and back. Because, I mean, it has like a freaking snake tail with eyes, so it should totally aggro backwards. Like the one enemy that'll have like actually a... almost like a... like a two-directional aggro range. That would make sense to me. Oh, whoops, that's not right. I don't think I got my Umbral Soul up correctly. Yep, I didn't. Okay, it's not a big deal. So the problem I'm gonna have with this fight is actually maintaining my potion. I would say that's probably gonna be the hardest part here. Actually, I can see a pretty nice rotation here, where when I have to do the Thunder proc, I would do my potion. Well, maybe. Well, yeah, not necessarily. If I go to Ice, I can do it. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Almost shot Dino-chan. Yeah. Halfway done. Oh, come, what? I must have just got interrupted. Found myself back at the gate. A little early there. Kind of pushed the timer a little bit too much there. No. I think I could have done it, but it was gonna be too greedy. God, I keep not getting the right parking. Oh, my whole thing dropped. Oops. I was trying to manage that dodge, not quite as good as I needed to. Potion is dropping in a bit, but I think I'm swapping my thingy anyway. Did I? Oh my god, I didn't get Blizzard 4 off. Okay, a little bit of a mess what we got there. Okay. 60 balls done. Mommers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But I'm out of palms for Florist 160 to 170. So I feel kind of hopeless. Well, wasn't this the same situation, Knowledge, that you were in also walking into 151 plus, to be fair? So just like I said before, just hop on in, see what happens, learn as much as you can. And maybe you might surprise yourself. Maybe you're already surprising yourself, you know? But you got this, though. Okay, ads going out, but I'm also going to stand up, hit a restroom break as well. Going to stretch out a little bit. You guys stretch out if you haven't as well. Thank you guys for watching. We are planning to go all the way today to either 100 or whenever we wipe. Also, after the 80 boss, we are going to be doing our sponsored segment here, where we are going to showcase to you a Tokyo Treats box right over here. We've been with these guys now for about I think 8 months now. These are limited time Japanese snacks, and I get a commission if you guys do an order. You guys get a discount. These are really good snacks. So I'll showcase to you guys what's in the box that you will be ordering after we kill the 80 boss. So that's what we got today. So if you want to check the link out while I'm away, while we're on ad break, there you go. But I do appreciate that. Tab, thank you for that follow as well. So see you in a little bit. Let's play some background music. Oh, good song to play in the background. See you after the ads. BRB. Alrighty, let's continue. Gonna get to some of the definitely meatier, more difficult enemies here. 61 plus, perfect timing as the ads finish out. Let's eat some more caviar sandwich. It's not the right button. Alright, let's do it. 61 plus. Actually, let me put the floor on Twitch now. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube just because it's just a little tedious. But we'll do the floor, 61 plus. Also, let me get rid of this friend request. I got a nice little friend request on Discord. I'm sure they're nice people. I'm sure they wanted some art. They have no information. Sick. Ignore. Alright. It was Sig's burner account, I know it. When you get the floors done again, but the palm setup is even worse, an optimal choice is the second. Oh no. Rip Sig. Oh, I'm glad there's just Onryu's forever, okay. My favorite enemy. Oh, that's a treasure room. Sick. Guess I'll work the treasure room. I think I messed up my rotation. Gets another on view. Allie, thanks for the tier 1, 25 months. Let's go, dude. Cheers for that support. Appreciate it. When the palms you see for like 6 bursts of safeties and intuitions, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. At least you won't step on traps, right? Oh! Let me do this first. Oh, I don't know why I did that. What am I doing? Skate, 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 skate. I brain farted on how to actually conduct a petrify. Plunk. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea, too. It's not like my typical thing that I do, but... if I swap between the elements, then I would have Thunder all the time. Conceal... Shit. I have a Witching. Alteration? Maybe. I guess it's more free with transpose. If I transpose, I have the thunder. That's what it is. Because I'm using Umbral and it's not triggering the thunder, but still kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even come to mind to do that. Obviously, the mechanically, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. But yeah, okay. Spent a lot of time on this floor, though. I should have flighted. I think we'll be okay. I altered, though. You can swap. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I can just swap. I can transpose Thunder. Not a terrible idea. Especially in a treasure room. It's like, use it. Okay. I can sleep the Enryu. Not the crabs though. Which is fine, because I don't care about the crabs. Okay, nice quick 3 kills over there. Especially with my strength and steel dropping. Oh, I thought I can get a little closer, it's my bad. Alteration again. I didn't even get to the altered room. Is it Korgan's or? It is Korgan's. Ah, but I have to kill this first. Okay, I get the flight anyway. I kind of wish Innovation traps triggered on enemies too. That would be kind of cool. It is just kind of a single person kind of thing and not an AoE. Double flight? Alteration. Wow, okay. There's flights and alteration apparently. Okay, Strength and Steel dropping. We'll see what happens on the next floor. I'm gonna have better pickings to fight, so I can avoid Onryu, but I don't want to deal with an on. Well, I do have raising on, so I could deal with an Onryu. With the raising and like take a death or something, but kind of forgot I had the raising. Strength, Steel, tacos? What do tacos do? In the context of the conversation. Hey, it's talking about steel. What the? You know what? Dead Meow's true. That is absolutely fair. I might consider, the higher we go up, to utilize Umbral Soul instead of using a Blizz 4. That might be a smart play for survival. Damn, why is it 2 Onryu? And then it's Mimics, okay. Great. Yeah, I mean, if you want survival and you got a kite, may as well. Didn't have that option before, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right? I think if it's almost dead, it's okay, but I think in most situations, you probably benefit higher if you just, like, take the kiting and take the distance. Buy yourself some survival. Okay, now can I get out of here without any... No, I can't. This will be concealed. Because I have the mimics, I think, blocking the exit as well. I don't think I chucked... I don't think I hit the silver chest, because if it explodes, then it could cause a couple issues. I just want to get off this floor nice and clean. And it doesn't benefit me unless I get an... Oh, yeah, no. Never mind. Yep, not hitting it. Because if it explodes and I get kicked out of conceal, then I lose this. I lose this advantage. Oh, I didn't get the chest. I was like a second late on that one, like half a second late. My character turned to the chest, but then I had already escaped. Exit's that way. Okay. I think I do want to get into combat here so I can run my foul. That's one thing I want to practice, grabbing chests on transition. I only nailed it once. I've only done it, like, really once, and I've nailed it once, where we actually got the Mimic, as we're leaving through the thing. That was pretty badass. It's tricky. I think it can be consistent. You gotta have a good feel for it. You can probably get it to a right cadence, too, with the portal. And do your thing. Okay, the safety came back. No luck on the exploding chest. Witching is very great. Very great. I could run around for a little bit before I need to really pull something. Wait for my foul to come in ready. Doesn't seem like there's anything else though. Well, there's a bronze chest over there. Oh, I should pull something. Hell, not that one. I did get the foul. Nice. That was, like, kind of lucky. Okay. There is a jellyfish over there. Another jellyfish over here. Guess I can pull this. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay. That's why I'm trying to look at this thing. Gonna have to sit on the pox, I think, though. My brain was still my brain was still thinking Pictomancer that I getting this pox was gonna be so bad that I can just heal through it, it's fine. Yo, skill test, what's up, dude? Black Mage, new Black Mage, yep. This is definitely gonna be a lot of fun when I get, yep. Leyline for kiting, that is heaven on high. Like, Leyline for the obvious reasons of it being to speed up your cast is great, but in here, it is purely for survival, and it's so much fun. It's the precise reason that I feel like I do really good on Black Mage, or I have really a lot of success on this job. It's because of having that ability. I mean, it being the reason why you can do landmines, you know, it's great. I love the tech. And that's why, to me, EO was a little disappointing, because it wasn't necessary to do that strat. Like, you obviously had that in your EO kit, but because the enemies don't hit you as hard, kiting was kind of a whatever. You could literally just turret and you're fine, and that was kind of like... To me, it wasn't as exciting, you know? It's really fun learning the little niche things, yep. 100% Scala, and... Like, a lot of people are gonna be, like, kind of, like, not too happy with Black Mage, but... B! Got him. Aw, how dare you, game? Man. I'm this, it's like this moral decision right now. I don't think I take it because I am ahead on time. I think that's on the, I think that is on the bingo card, yeah. Like, it basically all came down to my time. If my time was kind of bleh, then, you know. My time's pretty good, so we'll deal with it. Oh, no, a secondary steal. We'll fight the Onryu. Oh, then I burn it. 100%. But are you implying that for me to get to the Serenity, I'd have to burn the Magicite first? I don't think it's worth dropping to 2 Serenity at the moment. I will only say I imply that it ends up being true. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So this will be the Serenity, right? Oh, it's a Purity. Actually, one better. Do I use it, though? I'm already 2 minutes burnt on the thing. Alright, so no Serenity, it's fine. Jellyfish. Well, it aggroed anyway, so I guess I fight it. Do not foul. I am not in that. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Auntie. Greetings from Belarus. Hello. I do apologize over on YouTube. We only speak English here, so I'll only be able to respond in English. Kaya! Hey, thanks for the follow-up. That was a little tight. Ooh, got lucky on that one. Okay, this is another steal. Alright, we are on cruise control at the moment. Time is very good. Let's hit the boss. Strength is great. I have broccolis coming in. Coming in hot. And a Morgul. Nope, that's not happening. That's not happening. I pushed that a little too far. Again, I do apologize. I can't speak the language, so I'm just gonna remove the comments for now. I'm sure you're saying some really nice things, but I can't do anything with it, so... Luckily, I can't even moderate mode chat over on YouTube. Well, I'll just delete the next one coming. I hate how YouTube chat has the emote button on the bottom right side, and I can't access the menu because of it. Oh, well. No, he's gonna get the other one up. Okay, annoying. Yo, Bionic, how you doing? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Hold on. Give me a moment, by the way. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Oops. Nice. Go me. Uba, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Thank you. Hopefully we don't need too much luck on this run, but we'll see what we got today. Be nice if I get this Magicite. Right? Not a Magicite. I am kind of rolling with the Strength Steel, so I can probably just leave. This probably has to get pulled, though. Okay. Happy Monday indeed? Hell yeah, dude. That's the attitude you want to have on a Monday. Biftech, you've helped me out, dude. I can now do this. Thank you for that. Oh, it actually missed because of the elevation. Biftech, because you typed something in YouTube, I was able to do something because it pushed the text thing up. So thank you. Doing well. About to do another run. Ooh, good. Yeah, good luck, dude. I'm wishing you the best of luck, man. Hope the runs have been treating you at least decently. I hope the climb back has been treating you decently. Okay. Oh, this was the strength, right? Yes, it was. I used to let them see that's true, yeah. That is true compared to Warrior, unless you go like, you know, unless you go crazy with pulls. Around 66, okay. Okay, broccoli. Alteration. I don't have Pox anymore. That's awesome. I will move to the other side. I'll pop the alteration. I can get past an alteration if it's mimics. I'll only have 2 conceals left, but it won't be too big of a deal. Multiple broccoli. Clearly a magicite. There's the Firestar. Nothing here. Well, except you, but... No, don't! I have a bad habit of, meleeing things that I don't want to fight. Another steal, that's gonna be useful. I really just need to get past the 180 and 181 set. Yeah, that's a tough set. I mean, just like Heaven on High, it's definitely the thing that probably holds a lot of people back. I mean, sometimes people can get through, but at the skin of their teeth, and then 91 becomes, you know, a little less appealing. But that's a tough set. Very tough set. That's really where the kiting and everything comes into such... You need such a pretty good vibe and feel on Black Mage to be able to get the most out of the job. It's fun though, the challenge is great. Hey Edge, how you doing? Wait, what'd you hear earlier? Oh, was that yesterday? Oh god. My days are mixing. Ow. That was last night. God, my last night was just such a mess last night because of all the disconnects, and we lost power and everything. So, but cheers. Welcome back in. I'm gonna use that. No, I can use it now. The reason I'm gonna use it now is because I'm only on 67. If there is hope that I could take it into like 69 and beyond, then maybe I would use it delayed, but not a big deal. Not at the moment. Really, as soon as I hit 185, I start to feel like, oh yeah, everything hurts. Yeah, that's really when the enemies start, you know, getting to the harder ones for sure. Honestly, that's where, like, you kind of do consider a little bit heavier usage on rages and stuff, you know? You try to last that long without having to use those, and then boom, you use it at that point. To just get yourself through. I mean, hopefully you get lucky with, like, Chimeras and, like Chimeras all day, but that doesn't always happen. Be nice. At least you can deal with Chimeras. Hold on the pawns too. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair. I've definitely been getting very much used to, like, aggressive stealing. I'm sorry, aggressive strength. I think that has been a very simple yet effective change on my end. Batima, hello! Thank you, appreciate the good luck. That is Mimics. Great. Right, because I altered this, but I think I can get through, period, so it's not going to be too big of an issue. I think I can get through either side. Bing, bing, bing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, one of the popular things that people like to do nowadays is early flights. to like push flight down to either 2 or even 1, especially if they're full, to do it. And the logic here, that was not intentional, I didn't mean to hit that button. The logic that people are going with, which I do like, you probably don't see me do it very often, sometimes I do it, but it's that you're gonna inevitably use something on 181. Like, something's gonna get used there, because the floors are tough, whether it be steel, whether it be rage or something. So, with a flight, if you're going to inevitably use a flight to speed up, you want to use it on the floors that the enemies are much easier. And 181 to 184, you're dealing with much easier enemies than 85 to 89. So you may as well get the early time gain, and then you can kind of dig around the early floor in the like later bits to chip away at what you want to fight, you know, with the extra time. Whoops, I did alt tab by accident. Mana font is still 120 seconds at lower levels. I don't know when that changes. I guess it is on the higher level. Yeah, I like the idea. A lot of people are using it more often. It's just sometimes, like, I know for me, in my progression scala of, like, why do I use Pomanders? You know? Like, I used to be very conservative. I understand that thought process of, like, well, you know, what happens if I don't get it back? You know, what if I waste it here? Completely understandable thought process. But for me, over time, what it came into is, like, one, trying to be very palm efficient, and also kind to, like, justify, like, well, historically, I typically use X amount of palms anyway, so I may as well use it, you know, on this instance now, when I have more control over it. That kind of thing. And then, of course, like, for me, going more aggressive on strengths, where, like, more statistically, you would see strengths a lot, so I felt like it wasn't as big of a penalty that I would waste a strength. At least I'm getting the most out of it, because I use it in a situation that I know I'm gonna fight for at least 8 minutes, so I may as well use it now. I only used Black Mage at max level, so I had no idea. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of things that, like, there's some things that happen on, like, the lower floors, something. I mean, Umbral Soul, like, you know, for the longest time was 76, and they only got pushed down from that last patch on Tuesday. I mean, the Swift cast, what is it? Like 40 seconds Swift cast, right? That would be nice in Deep Dungeon. But you don't get that, you won't get that till Deep Dungeon 4. I think it's definitely a palm that has a low risk of usage on Black Mage. Steals my lifeblood, though. I would rather rage than steal. Yeah, no, that's... I get it, yeah. I'm with you. I hold on to steal as long as I can. I mean, you're gonna see me do it on this run, too. How long I try to hold on to the steal. And then if I have it, I try to get the most out of it, you know? I know when I was doing my prog on Red Mage, the biggest thing for me was trying to fight more and more things without steal. And once I started to get used to that, then it really started to get a lot better for me, you know? That's why you had, like, strategies like this with ley lines on Black Mage, so on and so forth, that exist. Because stuff like that is how you survive and how you make it through without having to need any palm usages. Yeah. I have a lot of time. I'm really gonna have to, like, I'm gonna hope I can find, like, let's say a strength and or steal going into the boss, which would be nice. It's not needed. More of a luxury thing, but it would be nice. Is that an actual patrol? No, it's not. I'm gonna use it now. I think that's fine with me. I'm gonna try to make my way out now. Is that an act? No, I was gonna say, is that an actual patrol? Oh, and perfect! Now, the thing is, like, I'm gonna conceal out of here. I think it's just gonna be smarter for me to do that, to keep this, to keep these buffs going. I don't want to check that chest. I'm willing to check the chest here and deal with what spawns, maybe. But I don't need anything except the conceal. We'll just go. Forget it. If I get a mimic, it makes problems. We're just gonna go. Take the win and leave. The thing I really am trying to do now is save Suikazura sleep on later floors. Raiding has me trained to... Yeah, I would imagine, 100%, yep. Gotta make those raid habits for sure. Oh, you know what? I messed up this ley lines. I shouldn't have used it here. There's a reason. There's a reason why I don't use it here. It's okay. I have forgotten how to do this fight. We'll fix it on the next rotation. Get it off! Nice. Let's go. Oh, I lost Ino-chan. Oops, my bad. Sorry, Ino-chan. I could have gotten that cast off. Oh, whoops, I made a mistake. If they make a level 100 deep dungeon, which for all intents and purposes it seems like they will be, using Steep will make you lose Flare Start because of mana cost. Messed up. Or you'll need Lucid... Okay. I haven't done 100 Black Mage, so I will trust you guys when you say that. Do you usually go for hordes later? No, I don't. I very rarely go for intuition hordes, unless like it's like a really safe floor. This is what I wanted to do earlier. And I forgot about my Black Mage rotation. It's been a minute since I've been here in Black Mage. Like 2 months or something. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. That's a little risky. That's a tiny bit risky. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, I have Ether Ping, who cares? Only would have killed me, no big deal. Mana font is not backup again. It's okay. I mean, this is a lot easier with Shank and Steel, to be fair. That's definitely helping. Okay. Nice and smooth. Everything is good. The palms are solid. Can't complain about any of that, so we're A-okay. Okay, let me just check something really fast, and then we'll do another, I'll do a stand-up stretch break here, and then on the next set, we'll be showcasing our Tokyo Treat box, so I won't be standing up, and there won't be any ads. Oh, this will be the ad, I guess you can say. We're going to showcase this lovely box over here. So that'll happen after we kill the 80 boss, but first we're going to take a small ad break. Let me just check something really fast here. And then we will continue. So appreciate you guys watching. I hope you all are having a good day. We're at 71 plus. Definitely going for the whole run today. Run's been going really smooth. Black Mage is feeling pretty good compared to what it used to be. I wouldn't say there's too many different. I mean, there is some, I would say, like, interesting rotational differences for Heaven on High Black Mage from before and after, but it's been pretty nice so far. Definitely not complaining. So we'll see how it acts on the higher floors to see if we can, you know, adjust quickly enough and take advantage of potentially the changes that are existing. Let's play some background music while we're away. Pretty good song. See you a little bit. 3 minutes or less on Twitch, and a little bit less than that on YouTube. So see you in a little bit. Thank you guys. Take a break. BRB. Bionic, thanks for that Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. No ads for you. That's right. Alright. Wait, do I need more water? I do. Let me do the water refresh before we start up. Alright, 71 plus. Gonna see a little bit of landmine plays. Maybe a couple flights here. Gonna try to keep the palms intact. And then we step into 81, which will be the real test of Black Mage and the fun. I would say 81 is always the most exciting part of the run. Because sometimes if you just demolish 81, 91 becomes pretty straightforward, but everything still rides on playing 81 very well. Hey Grumble, we are back. Alright, let's go. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's see what we do. Raising immediately. Slide immediately. Tiger. Ghost. That is cheating right now. That is not a landmine. That is also not a landmine. We are finding not landmines. Great. Oh, there's a lot of crap here. Alright, well. That's great. Oh, you know what's bad about this? The Wraith might shoot me. Yep. So if I actually stayed in that corner, I would have had to push myself out unintentionally, or without a thingy. Landmines? Yeah, I'm gonna try them. If I even have landmines, that's the whole issue right now, because I don't see any. Certainly a lot of tigers, that's for sure. Still not a landmine. That's not great. Still not a landmine. Oh my god, there's no landmine. Okay, wait. We have a bit of a problem here. There's only one more room that I could check that potentially has a landmine. Really? Thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Oh, backup plan. So a frailty here to get off, which is like my melee strat when I don't use landmines, is that I'll do a frailty to kill fast, and that's what we're gonna do. Luckily we're fighting something that spends so much time casting. I'm not really concerned about the multiple aggro here. I'm gonna work my way towards the exit. Bomb. Insomnia Gaming, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. I think I can get this off. Yep. Okay. Let me get over to the other room. It happens, even though it's a high chance for a landmine, it's not 100%. It's a very high chance. Just not 100%. Alter, actually, no, I won't alter, because I'm gonna try to do a landmine on the next floor. Since I didn't do it here. And my strength and steel should carry me into the next floor, therefore allowing me to use it. Don't worry about the tiger that's behind me. Bye, Corrigans. Yeah, not this time, sorry. Maybe next time. Did there a fire one? Where the hell's the tiger? Shouldn't it be coming back by now? Or did it already walk past me? Oh my god, I'm not out yet. Happy! Hey, thanks for Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thanks for that support. Cheers. Wait. The frailty is out. 6 months. I really appreciate that. Cheers. I was gonna foul. Good. Pretty, like, not ideal first floor, but we had backup shots. Strength and Steel was gonna happen regardless. Well, the steel, maybe not necessarily. I would have gone without the steel, but it's alright. Oh look, finally a landmine. Gee whiz, there it is. How many can I get? That actually hit me. I didn't get everyone. Okay, that took a lot longer than it needed to. Oh, you woke up earlier. Fine with me. And we're not out yet. Where the hell did that ghost from come? I guess it came from the room that was parallel. Yeah, I guess it was from the room parallel. Okay. That ghost shooting its AoE kind of threw me off a little bit. A tiny bit early there. I should have waited for 3 autos, I guess, but it's okay. Oh. You know what? I wouldn't have been in this room anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like, even if I use it here, I don't even get to the exit by the time I have to hit that chest. Also, was that a chest drop in the first room? Did I already check that chest? I feel like I already checked it. I just don't remember what it was. Tiger coming. Oh, well, no, I didn't check it. That's the answer to that. I didn't check it. Okay, cool. I hate everything about this. I don't even know how I survived that, honestly. Come on, dude, leave me alone. Oh, I got interrupted! And I don't have MP, so that's great. Can I at least kill the Mimic? That'll be great. Okay, at least I got the Mimic down. That's all I wanted. How I serve. What's up, Magnus? I didn't want to use a steal there either. Like, I had already considered doing that landmine play earlier, but the only crappy part was, like, I didn't want the tiger with me, or the ghost with me. And then the tiger came into this room, so it caused so many issues, but... Oh, that's right, I had the Petri! Oh my god, I forgot about the Petri. You're right, the Petri was there. You're right. I completely forgot about the Petri. See, you know what? I thought about that earlier. I had already taken it out of my brain. Yeah. You're right. No, I forgot the Petri. I had already taken it out of my brain. I should just use it here because the ghost is blocking me. Oh, this room's gonna take a lot longer than I wanted it to. Think I was about to use it? No, I forgot. I just forgot I had it. Dang. Man, I really just erased it out of my brain. Holy moly. Well, I made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. And I don't think I get any chest drops here because nothing's dropping, so that's fantastic. I'll purity now. Oh. Oh, watch this be a Mimic. Okay. that would be so on cue too, right? Purity, use the purity, boom, Mimic percentage goes up by 20 million %. Okay, so the only thing I really lost was the raising and the witching, which kind of sucks, but How's my time? 12 minutes into the first two. I think we're okay. I don't have to go too crazy at the moment. I think I still want to psych potentially on the next floor, but I have to go without that steal, so I have to keep it in mind. That's true. I did use the purity also went out. That's right. I think I'm less concerned about the purity though. Like 2 purity is like a lifestyle, so that's fine. Although that could cause a snowball effect later on, to be fair. Magnus, I hope you're doing okay. Auto heal disable. Well, that's interesting. That makes it very interesting. God, I hope there's no ghost over here. I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah. I want to wait for him to move, just because it's very likely that it will move. I'll fight this one first. I'll deal with you guys later. Because of the auto heal disable, they are not going to heal back, so I can just trigger that landmine and come back in another time. I actually don't want to... Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, this will be bad. Oh, I put myself in a bad spot here. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna relax for a second. Jelly started a new run today, dealing with some gnats from someone. Forget... Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yuck. Ow, ow. Okay, not uncalled for, sir. Oh no. Well, I messed up. That sucks. I tried to get the sleep off and it just didn't go out too well. Not to mention he was hitting me on the way out, which really sucked. Oh, there goes all my witching. Unfortunate timing with the movement there. Not a landmine. And they're all guarding the chest over there, so that's fantastic. Still not a landmine. Out of that... So I disconnected my modem reset on 173. It was actually really smooth up until then. And then I tried to reset the file. Like, I actually tried, like, I was able to get back in, and I loaded back up, and we tried to make the file again. And then, like, 1 hour into stream, I lost power. So, one way or another, that run wasn't happening. So I'm gonna set it up again Thursday, and then we'll do it again. It was super cursed. It was, like, the most cursed I've seen. Yeah. Mega cursed. Yeah, wolves are just nasty. I felt pretty confident with my ley line kiting, but unfortunately it wasn't enough, so... What can you do? I've spent a lot of time on this floor just running around. Oh, and then there's a Petri. Well... Such is life. At least I haven't really done much. Oh, I could have stepped on the luring trap. God damn it. Second time I dealt with something bad and there was a Petri on the floor. Serenity... Nice, not a single drop. Alright, get into the next floor, I guess. Hey, Ari. I'm starting my first POTD run in my Pictomancer POTD. If I clear 200, can I have a crisp high five? You'll have the crispiest high five. And another Petri. Okay, well, we're just gonna Petri our way up, you know. Why do I have to bother playing Black Mage? Just Petri all the way up. No big deal. That was the answer all along. Sure, why not? At this point, we're way ahead on time. Yeah, just spam Petris. Took them all today, yeah. Yesterday I took all the disconnects, so if anyone was worried about disconnects, yesterday was the day to play, because I took them all. We had everything that you could even imagine. Disconnect, lost power, you name it. Today, make up. Game's making it up. Black, you did say that, I remember you saying that, yeah. Okay, okay. Not tragedy. A happy accident there. Dude, I'm trying to find more chests and I'm not finding anything. He's so loud, you hear him? Like a giant rock that's moving around. Oh, that's convenient. Can you run past him when he's full life? Oh yeah, I could. The problem was I didn't know what was in the room in front of me, so if I get held up, it might catch up to me. So that's why I opted to not do that. But yeah, 75% is the magic number. If it's below 75, you can run past it, but I just didn't want to run that risk if I didn't know what was in front of the room in front of me. And then I think in that specific case, there was the other patrol coming in, so I would have run into that other patrol. It's safety, right? I did. I'm holding on to my sprint so I can sprint on the Petri. Okay, well, there's nothing here. I can do the fortune again, I guess. What else am I using it for, right? Oh, I cannot get to anything else. Okay. What a terrible fortune. I wonder what the AoE with the biggest range on Black Mage is. The AoE with the biggest range? Oh wait, I need to pick up the thing. 25... I guess it's just 25. 25. Whoops. Well, guess I'll fight you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was texting and driving, guys. Never text and drive. Oh, come on, man. You know, I almost had it. Nope, I didn't get off. I still didn't pick up the freaking Petrify. There's something else here. It's fine, no big deal. Nice little training arc over there. Hey Impossibles, how you doing? Saria, how you doing? But it was more entertaining, wasn't it? Instead of just petrifying all the way up, I have to actually fight something. I'm not complaining. I hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see y'all. Thunder! Oh no. Good. I think I can get this off. Believe in the heart of Black Mage. Little tired, but fine. Good to hear it. Hopefully I can entertain you guys for the next 2.5 hours, I guess, something like that. Definitely want to use his strength. Probably check the chest because we probably find another Petrify at this point. The way the run's going. Yeah, and that's how you do a double pull in Gloom, that's right. First you text and drive, and then you put yourself in a bad situation, you panic, and then you try to do it. And then you continue to pick up steals and strengths. Easy game. Oh, great. Or that. Alright, I have HP up, who cares, right? Ow! Ow! Oh my god, the patrol though? Ow! Ow, stop, you're hurting. Oh, you're really hurting. Ugh! Any button? Alright, we're gonna Thunder Kite, it's no big deal. I realize you can do that somehow. you're only gonna do that here. But it's a lot of fun. The position was kind of ass though. I was in like an uphill. But yep, leyline kiting for the win. Oh my god. I hate everything. I don't think I'm getting rid of that tofu. I'm not getting rid of that tofu. That tofu's gonna track me down. He's gonna kill me. Although, I think by the time he gets over here, maybe, like, the cooldown? Oh, there he is. Nope, I got the Okami. I guess I just die at this point, huh? Okay, it's fine. What I was hoping for is that I last long enough to sleep them both here, in this position, and then run away from them. It just really sucked that the tofu, for some reason, wasn't de-aggroing because it wasn't far enough. That kind of sucked. We're causing a bit of a problem, though. Quick question about EO and grinding for Ether Pool. I'm at 50-50. Is it good? Is it a good amount to start? Oh yeah, you can do like 21 to 30, even lower than that, if you're trying to grind it out for the Ether Pool. As a form of reference, Mage, when I was doing the Cloud server, I did Warrior, and I was farming Ether Pool at like 10-20. Just as a form of reference. Oh, that's a Serenity rate. I don't want a Raising again, but I'm very scared about my survival at the moment. I could pop another Steel, but you know. Decisions, that's all. Only needed one more. Okay, Mammoth. Pick a lane. Oh shit. I forgot that was there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, we're good. Thankfully the Mimic was sleeping. I'm a tad sick, says Impossible. It's very drained, but I'm glad I can catch the stream. Impossible, it's always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you feel better. Going for my first real DD attempt, says Jabated, with Warrior. Anything specific to watch out for? I would say practice landmines, that's a good one. Definitely, oh, the big one, Jabated, is make sure that you use Inner Release on cooldown. That's the biggest one that I would suggest. Inner Release on cooldown, huge thing to do. Okay, can I get the chest? I'm gonna pop Steel here. We should be okay with the ability down. I just have to make sure that I end in ice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do, but fine. Okay, look, it's so much easier with Steel on. What a concept. Oh, let me open with this. Thanks, Corrupted, I appreciate it. Been kind of, like, making a lot of mistakes, but I guess it's more fun that way. Hey, Mufu. Wanted to check if it's still a pretty good... It is still pretty good in PvP. In terms of boss, I don't think so. I think it's basically the same. No real changes at all. Finn actually just updated his guide for DT if you ever wanted to check it out, for specifically Palace of the Dead, so something to think about. I'll be getting into my end updating the Machinist guide next week actually. But oh, brilliant. Okay. Makes my life easy. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for this thing. I'm just gonna sleep him. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And then I will deal with it later. Yeah, Billy Warrior is kind of just the same. Finn, Mr. Finn Bazal. Willow, if you're here, if you can do a shout out to Mr. Finn, or like post his video or something, it's fine. Oh, well. One sec. Oh, so yeah, do your thing. Yeah, don't die on my account, please. Yeah, I'm glad the mimics are showing up in force today. It really makes me happy to see this. Oh, there's a thing over there. Probably gonna get this to the thingy. Well, kind of his plan. Like, if I continue EO on Warrior, just want to share the Minotaur boss takes 11 minutes with no strength on Demi. Only crit through death. Nice. Thank you for sharing. The Petrie's in that other room. I do want to check these things to see if I get the steel back. Astro got a buff according to the healer mains. But it was buffed from being the undisputed worst job from being contentious for the contention for the worst job. What I can tell you is I think a lot of people so far who've done Astro in Deep Dungeon feel like it's like, I don't want to say miles better, but definitely feels a lot better for them. I mean, I'm gonna be getting into it myself at some point. Full palms and one of each demi so far. Demi clones feel like cheating. Not as much as the damage side, but having persistent. Yep. Well, once you're, what do you say, Minotaur, so 60, I think the thing you'll start to notice too, JCN, is the drop rate is silly for demi clones. That's also part of the issue, in my opinion. And it's an issue. I would say it's an issue more than anything. Still don't have another raising. That's going to be really bad if I don't actually pick up another raising. So let's hope we see another raising. That's brilliant. I probably Serenity this, because I don't think I can fight through this with the Pox on. And this is flighted too, which kind of sucks, but I will take it. "14 Mage is too strong." Okay, I'll make sure the next song is Rebirth. I did realize the Demiclo drop in Silver Chest is bonkers and high floors, unless they... No, it definitely is. I mean, again, it's one of those situations where it is higher, it's not like, always going to be that case. I mean, like, in this case, we say landmines are very common in 71 to 73, and I just went through like a 7-room 71 and we didn't see a single landmine. You know, like it's just probability-wise, you're probably gonna see one. What am I on next Tuesday? Next Tuesday, when Savage releases. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe not when Savage releases. That's actually a lie, because I might do the tutorial then. So sometime after Savage releases. That's when we'll probably do it. Not necessarily the Tuesday, because I might do the live tutorial, and I need to make sure the music's okay for that. No, it's like the same. Nothing's changed with EO. Actually, all the deep dungeons are pretty much identical to what you remember them in Endwalker. So no changes there, which is, you know, I would say like a good case scenario. Like you don't want them fiddling with it just for shits and giggles. So at least it's nice that it's kind of what you expect it to be, to some extent. Nice, the seal came back. Okay, cool. Now the question is, what am I still don't have the thingy. Thanks for shouting out Finn. So that's who we were talking about earlier about the warrior guide. He has done the POTD warrior guide on his end, and a lot of people have liked it. I haven't touched the warrior, and I basically just leave it to him. I got the machinist guide, he got the warrior guide, so yeah, if you're talking warrior POTD, you can certainly ask me. I mean, I have my experience and all that stuff, but it is a fresh guide, so if like you're looking for that Dawntrail kind of perspective, I haven't done warrior in Palace, I believe, yet. I've done so many jobs by now, but I don't think I've touched the warrior yet, so thanks, Willow. Appreciate it. This was the scoring run that I was supposed to do, I guess. We were supposed to score here, but well, decided not to. I'm a little terrified right now, though, without the raising. We'll see how that goes. Having a raising is such a big deal for my confidence in Black Mage, so not having it will be something. Cyber Spy XD, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Just dodge forehead. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your oh my god, another Petri! Thank you for your services. I don't know how many Petries I've gotten today, but we've gotten way too much and I've died way too much all at the same time. Kind of hilarious if you ask me. But your streams and guides are